Been a while. Gotta figure out where to hit. Okay, there we go. Oops. Let's see, look at that. All right. There we go. All right. How are y'all doing? I know, it's like 2027. When did that happen? How are y'all doing? It's good to see you all. Hope you're doing well. Daiwek, how are you doing? Monaco Queen, good to see you. I am back. Ah, I'm not relaxed. I'm not relaxed, that's for sure. Holy crap, man. Oh, Mom, how are you doing? Chicken Meister, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Louie, happy Sunday. Whatever this is. I'm completely lost. Okay. I need to release the hounds. Okay. We are going to be working, I think. So we got a couple options. We could finish off our little gnome. I know it looks like a bottle, like what were they called? You know, the popsicles. But I swear that's a peach. It's not white. We can finish off this little guy, or we can work on our pattern in writing this up. Bomb pop, yeah, thank you. Doesn't it look like a bomb pop? It's kind of funny. All right. Oh, I guess I could share pictures. I didn't. Hey, look at that. Who's that guy? I ended up not posting a lot. I don't even know. Oh, do I have a travel? No, I don't have a. Well, I guess I have a lot of pictures I could just add to this thing. So, let's talk Mama Juana. I got this. So, I had to buy the one called the Kraken because, like, of course, you're going to release the Kraken, right? So, what's fascinating about the Mama Juana here? Oh, hey, Goshi, how are you doing? Happy Sunday going on Monday. Oh, yeah, that's right. You mentioned you have a second job. Are you actually going to do 2 jobs? Same place? Different thing? Somehow just you're going to work more? Oh, and Tuesday your birthday. Nice. August 4th. I should write these things down so that I can like actually celebrate or like prepare birthday celebrations. So Mama Juana is a very interesting drink. It is, you can see the stuff in there, right? It's a mixture of like bark, tree bark, and like some other herbs. 80% red wine, 20% burgundy, a little bit of honey. And you let it steep in this and then you drink it. It's supposed to be an aphrodisiac. They call it the baby maker. But or whatever the equivalent would be in Spanish. But the what is actually kind of neat, the guy said, yeah, you just buy a bottle and then you can fill it up like for, you know, a decade. So you just keep filling it back up and steeping it in the stuffs. So there you go. So I'll be releasing the Kraken later. I did try to open it, but I can't figure out how to get the little hat off. So anyway. I also got this cute little guy. It's a coconut sculpture. Little monkey bongos. He's got like little glasses, and I just love how the fur of the coconut looks like a beard. I mean, very cool. The hats are Dominican. Very cool. I got a bunch of turtles, a bunch of little turtles. I'll be giving some of those away for folks that I know. We ate a lot, we drank a lot. That's kind of really all there is to it. They had a they had live shows every night. So the last night there was a burlesque. So you can't really see it very well because of the whatever. The amount of food was just ridiculous. This was the last night. The buffet was Dominican night, and so they had a bunch of extra Dominican related things. That was just one of the like dozens of stations. You know, just lots of very nice stuff. The one interesting thing I will say, oh, this is this corn chowder. So they had a French restaurant. It very much catered to Western, to like white Western palate, right? So there were like 6 different restaurants. There was a big ass buffet, which every day just shit tons of food. There's a seafood restaurant, a steak restaurant, a Italian restaurant, a French restaurant, a Japanese restaurant, and a steak restaurant. Did I say that one? Anyway, you could go to any of them at any time for lunch, breakfast, dinner, and eat whatever you wanted. And this was all inclusive stuff. And there were bars everywhere, stationed throughout. And it was just a shit ton of food all the time. Somehow, I think I only gained about like 6 pounds, which is pretty remarkable given how much we ate. Yeah, so again, it was kind of interesting, right? The I'm not even sure where to begin on the food. The food was generally really quite good, but it was definitely like not exactly what you would expect. So like we went to the steak restaurant, and they had like, it's a New York strip. I'm like, okay, well, I'll try the New York strip. I wouldn't have called that a New York strip, but it was fine. Other people got things that were not quite that good at the steak place, so we didn't go back to the steak place. What else was there? The seafood restaurant. The seafood restaurant was like, that did not go well. Stuff was not. I don't know if they didn't have enough people or what, but anyway, we ended up going back to the Italian restaurant lots of times. We went to the French place twice, so it was kind of always just kind of mix it up. I typically had only breakfast and dinner. I loaded up on breakfast, and then I really didn't need lunch, so I gained 6 pounds with just having 2 meals. Hey, Starbuck, thank you. It's good to be back. How are you doing? How's everyone doing? What have you been doing for the last week? I did get some like programming and stuff done, but I haven't gotten everything done. And then I came back. The kitchen renovation starts tomorrow. The kitchen renovation starts tomorrow, and holy crap, I am not ready. I still have to clean out the kitchen. Oh man, it's bad. It's bad. So I'm going to be up late tonight cleaning out the kitchen. I got maybe half of it cleared out, but holy crap. They told me, I get an email while I'm away, like, hey, by the way, you should clear out as much of your living room as possible as well. And I'm like, well, that's where I was going to put all my kitchen stuff. So I don't know. It's going to be a disaster on Monday when they come in and they're like, yeah, we have no room. I'm like, yes, I know. Welcome to my place. You knew this was a problem. Yeah, this may not go well tomorrow. So anyway, they invented TV and electricity, and there was a funeral for a bird. Oh. Well, R.I.P. bird. All right. Well, you know what? Let's go ahead and let's try to finish off our gnome. Let's try to finish off the gnome so that I can stop with the gnome joke. And then, hey, actually, Starbuck, now come to think of it, when you make your gnome, Do you end up having like a big hole between the legs? Like, do you sew that up? I'm assume you sew that up. Yeah, okay. So that is normal. I assume you sew that up with the extra ends. It is a normal place for a hole. My new friendo wants you to do art. Oh, nice. You have a job interview on your birthday Tuesday. Rumors of possibly having... uh-oh. New place to live. What does that mean? Would that be a good thing or like a not a good thing? That doesn't sound good. All right, let me trim this red string. I should have done this before I left. Use the extra ends, okay. Well, I hope you've all been well. I hope you've all been well. I don't know how this week is gonna go. I think I have a homeowners association meeting tomorrow. Let me check. Calendar. Yeah, we do. Ugh. Man, it only comes every 2 months, but holy crap, it feels like it's every day. All right. Church next door has put an offer to your landlord. Oh, parking lot. Oh man. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. What? How much notice would you get? I will appreciate any and all suggestions on how to sew up the loose ends here in a way. I think I can kind of see how to do it. Like I'm not very good at knowing how to sew up loose ends with knitting. Like I feel there's a way to do this that continues the pattern, but I don't know how to do that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I haven't heard anything from the landlord. Just chalking it up as a rumor. Ah, okay. Just sew it in. That sounds very haphazard. Just sew it in. How do you do that? How do? Well, any other big happenings? I was pretty disconnected from the world. I definitely did not. I did not have a lot of downtime, surprisingly. I did not have a lot of downtime, so it was always kind of doing stuff. So I barely was on Twitch. I did like the last couple days work on the bonk stuff. So it is now just needing time to code all the crazy bonk stuff that I've created. If you saw my train of dialogue with the large language model, it kept being like, do you want me to show how to integrate this with Mix It Up? Oh, no. First we need to create 3 or 4 more hooks. So I've made it really insane, but it should be a lot more interesting. You're going away this week? You're getting ready for that? Oh, nice. Well, I hope you have a wonderful time. We had some pretty torrential rains here today. Okay, I'm just like fondling this little guy. Oh, visiting family. Okay, you can be down this way, Maryland, in the land of merriment. Oh, this is cute. Where's the gnome? Gnome, 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 gnome. Where was the gnome? Dooboo 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 dooboo. Where gnome? Where's the gnome? Hey there, Dragonfly. We're making a bomb pop. No, we're making the little gnome that you see in the upper left there. Theoretically. Cut the string down, just push the yarn into his body. Oh yeah, update on your preventative migraine meds. Ooh, what's the latest? I discovered two horrible things. About my body on this trip. One is my feet have a shocking number of varicose veins, and I don't think I should be having that many varicose veins at this age. So I'm kind of worried about that. And the second thing is I got some sort of, I don't know, something under my toe. Like here, but on my toe. That is a, some sort of, I don't know, knot. And I'm pretty sure it's developed just in the last week. There's always these worrisome things like, ugh, what's this? You take a needle and sew the ends through the body once or twice, depending on what you want to cut. Oh, what? And then cut, yeah. Well, so with crochet, typically, right, you'll take the end and you'll weave it in, you know, a few stitches to secure it, and then go in the middle and cut it or whatever. With the knitting, I'm just less sure about like weaving in the ends, because it looks like I should, like, it seems like you should weave in the ends a specific way in order to try to continue the pattern in a more, you know, regular fashion. Because right, if I weren't careful about how I wove in the ends, you'd end up with like a hole. Like, right. If I just put this into that hole and cut it off, you'd still have a big hole there. I think there's a way to sew in the end that helps, like, you know, minimize that hole, but I don't know how to do that. So the meds are on. Change your fucking taste bud. Wait. Oh no. Oh yeah, no, this is knitting. Yeah, no, this is crochet. This is crochet, but you know, we mix it up. Keep things interesting. This is actually, it's a drug sniffer. You know, what do you call it? Nasal spray. Sorry. Watch me stick this thing. You've missed migraines you would have been able to plan. You're not happy about potatoes tasting sweet now. Wow. So what is it? What's the shift? Is it kind of just all over the place, or is it kind of like savory is now sweet? Okay. If this were some sort of drug, if this gnome were actually some sort of drug, what nasal spray would it be? Please share your thoughts. No more migraines. No more. Really red nipple. No more migraines. Sodas taste flat. Potatoes are sweet. Sweet things are now just pure sugar. Oh, wow. Okay. So your sugar dial is turned up. Interesting. I'm sorry. Now, on the plus side, if you have a sweet tooth, right, you just like eat vegetables and be like, oh, it's like having dessert, right? I had a nosebleed. Like, oh, I'm just like, oh, just shove a tissue up there. Lipstick. Not doing anything. Kids would make Smarties. Try to make it like that. Oh yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, the Smarties like drugs. You already hated sugar? Well, now's your chance. Now's your chance to fall in love with sugar. Enjoy. Flo, how are you doing? Good morning. Happy end of the weekend. Feels like it has been forever. I've been in the Dominican Republic for the last week. I hope you've been well. I've been pretty much disconnected, which was nice. It was nice. Did a little music composition, played a little bit of video games, did a lot of swimming and drinking and eating. You loved potatoes? You're very upset? Have you tried, you despise sweet potatoes? Have you tried fries? Have you tried French fries? In an act of desperation, my freezer is so full of food still. I decided to try to whip up a chili with about 10 pounds of meat. And I still have, I don't know how much meat in my freezer. It's kind of sad. I'm gonna have to either give it to my neighbors or pitch it, I guess. Oh, food for dinner. All right. I have not been in a rush to eat. I overate this last week, so. Applied to a local art gallery, got the acceptance. Oh, hey, congratulations. Spent the week going through your yard to get some pieces together, framed for this Monday. Oh, cool. Is it, well, that's awesome. Congratulations. Is it going to be like a, it's not just one event. It's like a, what do you call it? Showcase. Well, cool. I hope that goes well. Congratulations. I hope that's gets you some good visibility. You had a single waffle fry yesterday and it was meh. A waffle? Oh, waffle fry. Yeah, okay. Huh. Well, ketchup is... did you have it with ketchup? Ketchup is already kind of so sweet. 5 weeks. Nice. Okay. 7 pieces. Really cool cookie you just painted. Nice. Mmm. Cookie. 15 hours in total. Ah. Hey, awesome. So is it going to be... It'll be showcasing them. Will people be allowed to buy them at the end of the 5 weeks? Or is it just a showcase? I know nothing of showcases. Oh, if you didn't see, speaking of, I looked at our diamond painting thing. Where did I put? Oh, did I put under art? Yeah. In case you missed this, I got an email today from the other place that I bought the diamond painting from. The kit I ordered 3 weeks ago. Oh, it's reversed. Hold on. What were we looking at that I needed to reverse? There we go. The kit you ordered 3 weeks ago is officially on the way to the shipping center. We're halfway there. Shipping timeline, 8 to 14 weeks. I ordered this 3 weeks ago. I got the one from China directly, like within a week. We're going on a month here from this. Remember, I paid twice as much for this one. I paid twice as much for this one. So oh, check it out. Hey, that looks delicious. I'd eat it. That looks like a what do you call it? Pepperidge Farm cookie. Hey, have a good one, Goshi. Oh yeah, it's definitely coming from China. All right. All right, you know what? Let's attempt to sew on eyeballs. We're going to attempt to give this guy sight. That's right. And you got little kids like with little chisels fashioning each drill. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? I mean, I wouldn't. It would be like one of those things where it's like, yeah, it might be how it actually happens. Now, I think I have a tapestry needle around here somewhere, but I don't know that I really need a tapestry needle. I mean, I can look. No, it's just a... I know somewhere around here I've got a tapestry needle. Well, okay. It'll take me longer to find the tapestry needle than just sewing the damn thing. Look. So, 2 stitches for each eye, midway down the face and spaced about 2 stitches apart. Okay. All right, so here's the eye technique. Okay, they are usually just 2 small stitches made with black yarn, either spanning the length of 1 knitted stitch or the 1/2 one leg of a stitch. Okay, I think I know what that means. Well, any other exciting things going on? I literally, like, even the news I did not pay attention to, which was probably for the best. Oh brother, I did not need to see that. Super El Nino. Spokane's on fire. Okay. Uh-huh. Yikes. Do. That's right. It feels like every year is an El Nino year. WestJet strike. Yeah. So unfortunately, some of the friends who were on this trip were on WestJet, and actually, so there was a couple from Vancouver and a couple from Washington or Oregon, and they both of them got screwed over on their flights back. The Canadian couple because of WestJet getting canceled, and the Oregon couple because they had 3 flights and the second flight was delayed just enough that they missed the 3rd flight. Anyway, they just got back today, like late today, after much trial and tribulation. We all left at the same time, roughly. Fortunately for me and Rev and Pew and Rev's mom, we all made it back in one shot. But anyway, let's see. Oh, good. They finally recognized that the reflecting pool was actually a botched job, not vandalism. Oh. Wait a minute. There's a headline here that says SpaceX rocket to hit moon in unplanned high-speed impact. If it's stated as a future event, then how is it unplanned? I mean, maybe that wasn't the plan when it went up, but if you know it's going to happen now, doesn't that make it planned? Yeah, whatever. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. The hurt, the pain. Hey, Corin. Hello. How are you doing? All right, I was just catching up on the news. We won the Jedi Wars. Boba Fett's been a national hero, and Jar Jar Binks has been laid to rest. Aw. Well, R.I.P. Jar Jar. You know what the most shocking thing that happened to me while I was away? I actually lost no Twitch viewers. I mean, I lost like four or six last week, the week before I left. But usually, like during, you know, usually it's just like, oh, you wake up and like, oh, I've got one fewer follower today. But for some reason, it's steady. Hey Dan, you booked your mother on a trip to USA. 8 weeks. She'll be there Thanksgiving, Christmas. Back for 8 weeks of complete freedom. You don't have to worry about her visiting, keeping her occupied. That sounds wonderful. Congratulations. And during the holidays, how'd you manage that? Yeah, that's right. Where's she gonna be? Is she gonna be in Idaho? Oh, by the way, I did grab the T-points before I left. So we need to do the monthly giveaways because it's the beginning of the month, but we're not doing it today because there's just way too much shit going on. Maybe sometime this week we'll do our monthly giveaways. Oh, and speaking of, I also need to start the giveaway for the penguin. We made the penguin for some reason. I think it was for hitting 1700. So I'll have to run the giveaway for the penguin. Or I'll leave the penguin out for fun. And we'll keep an eye on the penguin. If you hear any tinkling in the background, like I'm peeing into something continually, it's just my sump pump. It's cute. Yeah, Q is in the Caribbean. Yar. We should have. Q can have a pirate friend called R-U-Woo. Stand with her aunt. Her aunt, your great aunt. Okay, very old. Probably one of the last. Oh yeah, okay. 8 weeks, your American family over the holidays. She needs the adventure. Okay, well, where's your aunt? Or your great aunt? Yeah, the Gatorade bottle overflowing. I don't know if you can hear it. It's like, we got some pretty torrential rains this afternoon for a long period. And that just means the sump is filling up. Part of my hoa, yeah. Jackson, California. There will be trips to Reno, Idaho, and Arizona. Okay. Where's Jackson? Jackson, California. I am unfamiliar. Jackson, California. California's good for winter, yeah. Oh, wow, okay. It's up near Sacramento. Main Street's like something out of a theme park. Yeah, I'm looking at the like even just the picture they hear of just Jackson is looks very quaint. Here's Main Street. Let's take a look. Southeast Italian. Ooh. Oh, wow. Check that out. Yeah. Nice. Shoe store. Fire. Train Town. Nice. Check that out. El Dorado saving. This is like, looks like it's waiting to be robbed by a guy on a horse. They have music playing from the tops of all the buildings. That was, yeah, that, yeah, you can see the speaker. There's the speaker. That is a bit weird. That's not normal. Yeah, where do you hitch your horse? Whoa. Oh, there's the Italian place. Let's take a look at the Italian place. Corin, by the way, you will be either amused or horrified that we visited the Italian restaurant at the Dominican place the most. Wait, where is it? Let's look at the menu. Meatballs, yes. I love it when a starter appetizers are like $15–20. You can't see it, but meatballs with polenta is $20. Yeah, meatballs is a starter. That is, I know. Yeah, but you know what? If you're with like 4 people, then it's like splitting a main as an appetizer. Okay, soup salads, California prices. See, this is a good barometer, right? Wedge salad, which is literally, I'm going to take a head of iceberg lettuce, you know, pop out the core, chop it in half, and maybe in a quarter, and then I'm going to pour stuff on it, and then there you go. $15. Okay. Soup and specialty salads. Grandma Giordano's minestrone soup. Flatbread pizza. What's that say? Oh, signature sandwiches. Okay, the Italian beef dip. There's a meatball sub. Look at that. Meatball sub is cheaper than the meatball starter. Salty sub. Salami, pepperoni, prosciutto, pepperoncini. Classics. Lasagna. Signature meat sauce. Veggie lasagna. Look at this. Veggie lasagna is more expensive. Only in California would vegetarian lasagna be more expensive than the meat lasagna. Yeah, that's right. Some pricey organic vegetables in California. You a restaurant in London where they would prepare certain dishes from the regular menu on a starter. Oh, you could choose. Yeah, see, that's nice. All right, that's kind of the same thing. Salutis. All right, this is making me hungry. Hey, Philip, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. How was the streaming? How was the sculpting? We're just looking at an Italian restaurant in California. as one is wont to do. Veggie lasagna is delicious. It does depend on the veggies. How is the sculpting going today? Welcome on in. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid. I'm pretending to work on this little gnome. See if you need a little gnome over here. So. Oh, you saw the food talk. Oh no, please do. All right. Wait, hold on. Yeah. No, we're talking Italian restaurant. Ooh, look at that. That looks pretty good. I mean, it's like swimming in the sauce. All right, Corin, pasta Milano. Yes? No? I saw the meatball sub. Like, what? Where? Oh, there it is. The picture's more honed in on the pasta salad here. Oh, look at that. Looks okay. Long enough potatoes. You can't have those anymore. Well, hey, again, if you're not following Philip already, please, well, it's not too late to click on the heart icon. Click on Philip's name. Go click follow. Check out the next stream. Usually doing sculpting. Sorry, I'm noticing the this thing behind me is like there we go. Those poor shrooms still look alive. They aren't very cooked, but you know. Oh wow! Holy crap! There's apparently bruschetta under here. Yeah, you can see it right there. Classica. Very classic. Very classic to smother your bruschetta. And anyway. Pasta primavera with gluten-free pa. I'm gonna assume that's gluten-free pasta. Ooh, spinach mushroom ravioli with garl. Fully baked potato soup. Fully baked. Cheese pizza. I don't know. That looks kind of meh. Scampy. Someone called you the Zonder orphanage. Aw. We keep getting teased. We keep getting teased with the return of the Zandra. Any day now, we're told. Oh, look at that thing. There's meat. There's meat under this blanket of cheese. Tastes like sugar soup. Pricey, very good food. Yeah, it looks good. Oh, have you gone here? Dan, have you gone to this restaurant? I probably missed it. Oh, you did eat there. Okay. It was very good food. Sorry. I missed that. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's cool. Is this you? Is this your picture? I'm just kidding. Italian sodas. That's not you. You sure? Dan feels like a plaid fella. Them's fighting words. Maybe. You do love plaid? Okay. You're safe then. Never mind. I don't know. I have a lot of plaid. What's wrong with plaid? All your shirts are plaid. Oh, there we go. The cat's out of the bag. You're a bit let down by Sicilian snacks and drinks. They were super sweetened all through. Snacks were kind of meh. Oh no, where'd you go? Oh, you just came back from a Sicily vacation. You haven't been out eating too much or fancy stuff. Oh. You can see me. Have I ever worn plaid on stream? You guessing on Dan being Dan? Almost everything that looked funny in the stores. Those are Italian. Oh. Shown photos of me in plaid. Yeah, it could be. Oh man, this looks really good. You know, I have that pot of chili. I have that pot of chili going upstairs. I filled up that 7.5 quart crusade. It is to the brim with meat. I put in about 6.5 pounds of chicken, or 6 or 7. Half breast, half thigh. 1 fish fillet, don't ask, and 2 pounds of ground beef. And then there were tomatoes and things, and a shit ton of spices. When you're cooking with 10 pounds of meat, it was literally a cup of chili powder. Yeah, right. The fish is really gonna make that chili. The amount of spices I had was pretty crazy. I should have taken a picture of it. I was like, oh man. The really sad part is because I just got back and I didn't have time to go to the grocery store. No onions, no peppers. It's just tomatoes. So like, I did have a can of Rotel, or Rotel like, so tomato and chilies. And onion, I think, in there maybe. But one can, and a can of whole tomatoes, and a can of tomato paste. So you had 1 pistachio baked snack, 95% cream, 5% pastry. That was a full dinner. Nice. That sounds good. Actually, let me see. Unfortunately, WhatsApp does this stupid thing where it mixes in WhatsApp photos with your photos. Oh, so like here, hold on. Here was my breakfast one day at the at the Italian restaurant. A banana crepe, which was excellent. A bowl of oatmeal, and an omelet with everything. So that was breakfast. Now remember, oh, there's me at the beach. See, I was actually at the beach. That's seaweed everywhere behind me. Oh, we found a little lizard friend. Look at this little guy. He was sleeping on this branch, on this leaf. Just hanging out, chilling out. Oh, this was at the French restaurant. It was like a caramel mousse. Oh, that was very good. Were those eyelashes? It was like a film over the eye. The seaweed for a snack. It did not look tasty. Oh, there was the duck à l'orange at the French restaurant. I did not have that. Rev had that. But here was the tenderloin. This restaurant actually got the temperature correct for steaks. So We went to the steak place and ordered, like, it was all over the map. People ordered like rare or medium rare. It came out well done. People ordered well done. It came, anyway, it was a nightmare. French restaurant actually got it right. There was a shrimp bisque or a seafood bisque, which was pretty good. It was pretty good, but they prepared the bisque separately from the seafood, which is understandable. But at the same time, it's like, well, your seafood is not infused into the bisque. Anyway, I had a duck salad, which was pretty good. Good. Oh, okay. So actually, let me show some more stuff. You gotta get food. I'm sorry. Yeah, me too. So we did go shopping. We did go shopping, and there was a place where they make their own chocolate. So they had a little thing with like cocoa powder and cocoa butter and stuff. But there were all different types of chocolate available, different flavors and things. More chocolate. Artisanal soaps. This is the rum place. Lots of rum. There were some like jellies. There's more rum. Come on. Oop. This is a place where they were selling all sorts of knickknacks. These were a little bit questionable. These felt a little bit questionable, but you know. Oh, there's a chocolate place again. Oh, this is a cigar store. Cigars. It was download. It's very interesting. I don't smoke cigars, but they were quite lovely. There's the cigar makers back there. That was the cigar dude expert. Anyway, so we went. There was like a dedicated shopping place. Again, it was very clear that this is like, hey, we're getting kickbacks and stuff from this place. But it wasn't as cheap as, say, going like downtown to like a normal shop. But you know, whatever. Okay, we got an ad break starting in like 10 seconds. I'm gonna go grab some more water. Good time to get a stretch break, maybe get a snack. We're gonna actually maybe work on this little gnome when I get back. If not, whatever. Just chatting. Maybe we'll talk more food. 3 minutes of ads. Oh man. That chili is looking deadly. It's there we go. There we go. There's the chili. I'm pretty sure that's like a ½ inch of just fat floating on top. Oh no, it's definitely in pieces at this point. The chicken needs to be, the chicken needs to, whatever, simmer for another couple hours so it pulls apart better. Anyway, all right. Well, I forgot to thank Philip again, and also the usual, if you need to raid and run and all that, please do your thing. Oh, where am I? Do 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 do. All right. Up 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 up. You're half larkin, cleaning your work area. Oh, okay. Third half is thinking what snack you. Oh, there you go. I wish I could give you some chili. I wish I could give you all some chili because I'm going to have one bowl tonight as I am continuing to frantically clean out my kitchen. In fact, I think tonight might be an all-nighter type of night where I also just start to clean out my inbox for work. I think I got like 300 emails or so while I was away, and half of those were just kind of junk. But I need to go through the other 150 and whatever. Oh, yeah, so the other annoying thing is, right, so the kitchen renovation starts tomorrow at 8. So I've got to be ready by then. Oh, well. I'll be ready. I'll be ready. So the real question will be is like, did I clear enough space? That's what I'm worried. Yeah, I'll be eating chili the whole time. It'll get me really messy. But then like Tuesday and Wednesday, I've got like all day events at work. It's just like really annoying. So, and then there's the homeowners association meeting tomorrow night. I just realized like I never heard back from the county after I updated the application, which is a bad sign. Before they got back to me within a couple days, and I've heard nothing. So that's like, ooh. In fact, actually, before I forget that, let me double check this because I really need to. Yeah, I don't see anything. Oh well. I'm sad because wait, I do have some cheddar. I don't know. So what would any chili aficionados? What is your preferred cheese for chili? That was the wrong button, but it's still funny. Like if your desired cheese on chili, Colby cheddar. Yeah. I think I've got while you're pondering the cheese conundrum. I don't think I need a really long scissors. Scissors. I know they were here. How could this be happening already? I know they're here somewhere. Cream cheese count? Yes. Yay. I've had a cream cheese and chili. That is quite delicious. Peach and cream is a... Wait. Oh, well, it sounds like a good snack. But not the question. Question is preferred cheese for chili. We've got cream cheese, Colby. The reason I ask is I've got mozzarella, but that does not seem like the normal like chili cheese. Where are my scissors? Did I eat them? Did I put them in my pocket? Oh. Oh, Parmesan. Yeah, that would be good. I wish I used Parmesan more. Hot and cold combination? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, that's good. Well, that's what's also good with that is like sour cream. But I have no sour cream. I have no non-moldy sour cream. Oh, Greek yogurt. That would work too. I also have no non-moldy Greek yogurt. You have something called schmont. Not even sure what the English equivalent would be. Schmont. Sounds delicious. Need more schmont. It's close to creme fraiche. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, I know where I put them. I put them in here, didn't I? Aha! Look at that. Like, it gotta be somewhere. Fatty or sour cream? Okay. That sounds good. Yeah, they're having the like kind of cold to take with a spoonful of hot. It lets you eat the chili faster. Love schmont. The word and the product. I always appreciate the German language's ability to cram as many letters as possible into a single syllable. Schmerz, schmont. Strumpf. Schmutz. Yeah, you got them all. All right. We're going to attempt to give this gnome eyeballs. Not these eyeballs. That was... Can you imagine? Hello. I'm looking at you. Yeah, that wouldn't work. Perfect. Ship it. We could get googly eyes. Do googly eye. Okay. Step 1. I'm reading from the book. Thread a piece of black yarn. Okay. Once you have chosen the placement of an eye, stick a needle in one side of the body and bring it out at that place where you want the eye to go. Okay, so we want to square up the eyes with the legs. The legs are here, so this is kind of the middle of the gnome. We want kind of 2 stitches in between. Well, hold on. Oh, here you can look at the giant ass picture right there on the left side. Okay, actually, let me go back. Man, this chili smells really wonderful. It is now permeating everything. Oh, so the bad part is, right, I'm gonna eat a bowl and then I'm gonna have like 10 pounds of chili and I can't freeze it. So I'm gonna have to try to put it in containers and maybe take it into work without it spilling. That'll be a joke. I actually don't know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, the Hoa meeting. But the problem is, like, I'm gonna have to see whether I can like hold on to the refrigerator for 1 more day. Where is this gnome? Wait, isn't it here? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, they're gonna give lunch to those guys. Hey, Arnita, hello. How are you doing? Okay, it looks like they're going around 1 stitch. So we'll try that. We're trying to give eyesight to our little gnome here. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it was really good. I had a lot of fun. Drank a lot of things. Okay. So we're gonna go in. Oh, yeah, so also notice, right, the beard is gonna take up like the lower portion here. So we're gonna go in for like these stitches. So really, we want to come out. We want to come out like here, maybe? No. No, we want to come out on this stitch. Okay. All right. Okay. Make the first stitch of the eye, bring the needle out in the same place that you began the stitch. Okay, so we're going to do this. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, you know what? Okay, because I'm a lefty, I should do this the other way. Oh crap. Oh, crap. Seriously. Ugh. All right, let me try this again. All right. Try that again. No, I'm not gonna have enough yarn. All right. Okay, so now we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. Whoop. Okay. Oh, okay. I think it's time to officially kill YouTube as a streaming platform. I think I'm gonna go back just to streaming on Twitch only. Okay, this is gonna take too long here to rethread this. All right, you know what? Given that that goes to the stitches, it doesn't. I don't need to thread this in. Okay, there we go. There's our eyeballs. Ta-da! I see you. All done. All right, that wasn't too bad. Man, these things are all just ridiculously cute. Okay. We have eyes. And they're relatively aligned with the legs, which is good. With color 2, which is the blue, cast on 2 stitches to 1 needle. Eyeballs! Hmm. Hey, Periwinkle, how are you doing? Good evening. I hope you're having a good one. You're having a good, what am I trying to do here? Oh, right. I'm like, something's not feeling right. All right, there we go. All that for 1 stitch. Wait, Nick, 16 rows of eye cord. Ugh. And break the yarn. Oh, we're gonna rip the eye cord through the body of this guy, aren't we? Yeah. We're gonna make a big row, and then we're gonna worm it through the body. rather than like attach, make two short nubs and attach them. Well, that'll be fun. Yeah, with the end still threaded on the tapestry needle, insert the I-cord through the body. Ah, going in and coming out both sides of the body, just below the color change. Weave the loose ends back through the arc. Okay. Cute little Gnome, yeah. It kind of looks like a bomb pop. Like, delicious, delicious bomb pop. Don't lick the gnomes. Okay. I-cord. Okay. Line the stitches. I had to do this to start. I don't know why I'm like, it was only a week ago. Okay, slide the stitches down the needle with your right hand, so that the stitch without the yarn is attached on the right side. Wait a minute. Okay, so normally I would do this, but instead, I think I want to do this. Yeah, okay. Okay, so we're gonna do 16 rounds of this apparently. All right, this is gonna be annoying to start. Oops, no. Gosh, I hate these double pointed needles so much. All right, there we go. These double pointed needles have like a resin on them. And so they're just ever so slightly gummy and sticky. It's just kind of gross. Okay. Okay, so that was one. This is I-cord, which is 2 stitches, which is also kind of annoying. Okay, that's 2. Three. Is that coming out right? Do 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 do. Do do do. Okay, 4. I guess this is working. Do, 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 do. No. Arg. Five. Okay. This is so dainty. Dainty and delicate. I am realizing that the music is not appearing. Let me fix that immediately. Where are you? YouTube music info. There we go. All right, now you can see the song is playing. Well, no, I'm fine. Boy, it's actually, this stitch is really tough. Okay, there we go. So that's 6. Oops. Okay, 7. No. Eight. Okay, we're halfway there. Gomu Gomu no. Whatever. I don't remember. What's the standard Gomu Gomu no punch? Boing. Okay. There are a bunch, but I don't remember what his like standard like barrage or just punches. 8, 9. What do they call that in the English? Do they call it gum gum? Or does he actually say gomu gomu in English? It's 9. The bazooka and the Gatling gun. Yeah, the Gatling gun is probably the one I'm thinking of. Okay, there's 10. Gum Gum. It's been a while since you've seen. Oh, yeah. I never watched the live action, and I never watched the English dub. I've only seen the Japanese anime. And obviously I read a bunch of the chapters many years ago. Okay, that's just 11. 5 more to go. Usually prefer to watch Japanese audio, but you watch the live action on English. Oh yeah. It was like originally filmed in English, right? The live action? Or was it done in Japanese too? Where's Dan with his I-cord maker? 12. Oh. 13. Is that right? No, 13. You guessing English? You just bought an I-cord maker last month? Oh, really? Oh, nice. You haven't had a chance to use it yet. Okay. Yeah, Dan was mentioning he's got one. Okay, that was 13, right? I can do an extra one just in case. That was interesting. I had never really paid attention to I-cord until I had to knit it. And now I'm seeing it everywhere. I just ordered a woven basket because I'm cleaning out my kitchen. And it came wrapped in a actually really nice I-cord. I was like, oh, I'll have to show it off. I was like, oh, I'm keeping this for something. 14. All right, let's. What do? Winkle, how's your stuff been going? What are you currently working on? I've been out for the last week. I was on vacation in Dominican Republic, so I actually was barely on Twitch at all. It's kind of nice. It's nice to take a break. But I'm way out of the loop on what everyone's been working on. Yeah, it was a nice break. It was a nice break. Okay, I think this is 16, but I'm going to do one more just to be safe. I think I might have added a count somewhere, but I'm not confident enough in like counting I-cord to know. And it doesn't really matter. This means our gnome will be a little able to reach that top shelf for the cookie jar a little bit better. Oh. Okay. There we go. All right. Actually, let me, before I break it off. Okay. Oops. Oh, nice. You finished the most of the giveaway items for fundraising. Cool. Working on mosaic bracket. Figuring out what to do. Oh, well, good luck. I'm always torn between like super long projects and like short projects. I feel like occasionally I'd be like, I want to, you know, a project that's really long. And then after that, I'm like, give me short projects. But hey, sky's the limit, right? Okay. Long I-cord to become 2 arms or 2 legs. Yep. After you finish making the I-cord, thread the tail end you use to close off the stitches, final stitches through a tapestry needle. Okay, I need to figure out how to actually close off the stitches. Insert the needle. Yep. Okay. Okay. Oh, make sure it's going in between stitches and not splitting yarn. Sure. Pull the I-cord through the body. Okay. Look at this lemon getting arms. Once you are happy with the placement of the lengths, weave in the ends of the I-cord through the I-cord and through the body. Because I-cord is very skinny, you may want to go in and out of it a few times. You may need to go in and out of it a few times with the needle. But these stitches will be invisible, so don't worry about making it perfect. Okay. Oh my gosh, there was a whole section on the joined legs. Trauma, PTSD. Aranita found a video on this, but it's right here. There it is. I know. I'm like, bah. We started the legs on this gnome before I left over a week ago, and it was the most it was written in the most confusing way. But Aranita found a video from this person, and it made a lot more sense. But I was like, for like 10-20 minutes, I'm like, this makes no sense. Anyway, it's a good example of, I would like, I mean, just to kind of, you know, again, complete the PTSD. Look what it says for the legs. You're supposed to knit 2 rows of I-cord and then break that, and keep it on a separate needle. Then you make a second leg, 2 rows of I-cord, but then don't break the yarn. Okay, so now you're going to join the legs. And it says, oh, and each leg is 4 stitches. Okay, so 4 stitches leg, 4 stitch leg, I-cord, I-cord. Join the legs. Divide the stitches of each leg onto 2 needles. Yeah, or yeah, exactly. Like, go look at the page, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, exactly. Divide the stitch of each leg onto 2 needles. I took that to mean, yeah, I've got 4 stitches on for one leg, so I'm going to put 2 stitches on one needle and 2 stitches on another, right? No, what they mean is divide the stitches between 2 needles. In other words, like, you're done. You've already done that. It was so obnoxious. It was very obnoxious. Anyway, I mean, it's the simplest thing, but they described it in the most confusing way possible, at least to me. Like, I don't know how else you would, like, why do you tell someone, and whatever, never mind. I've moved on with life. Okay, these I-cord appendages are very posable as you weave ends. So if you want your little guy to have his arms pointing up, now's your chance. Okay. I need to know, like, it has been 1 day since I ranted about I-cord. It has been 0 days. Okay, now how do you weave this in? Like, ooh. Wait, hold on. I should wait. I should thread this yarn before I get these stitches free. Okay. I guess I'll just do this. That works. Okay. All right. So we've got our I-cord arms. All right. You ready for this guy? It's going to hurt, but I'll try to make it fast. Okay. Does she say where to go in specifically? Probably not. Oh! And the barrel of monkeys. And they got little bananas. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Focus. This book is crazy. Yeah, tiny bananas. Well, I mean, look at this. I mean, there's a... Ugh. I think I need to make everything in this book. Okay. Just below the color change. Okay. All right. Just below the color change. Yeah, they had tiny bananas. Oh, where'd needle go? No, where'd needle go? I felt it hit my leg. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I know. Oh no. Like what? What will Kantar lose in today's stream? His mind. That's every stream. Okay. All right, we ready? Right below the color change, like right there. All right, so we're like 2 stitches back. Oh, okay, there we go. We're like aligned with the leg. So we'll go there and like here. Okay, we ready? All right, guy. Hold your breath. Bite down on a pistachio or something. Wait. Come on. Oh, okay. Ah, there we go. It's over. Those are really long arms. Like her gnome arms are like little stubby, like they're half as long. Did I like, it said 16 rows, right? Whoa. Ah, hugs. Ah, okay. Kiwoo. Goshi, you can't sleep. You missed all the food talk. I'm sorry. Yeah, he's got long sleeves. Oh, you know what? Look, this gnome looks longer. So maybe it's just the photo. Maybe it's just that photo, like the angle. Yeah, that other gnome looks fine. Okay. Yeah, it's at 16 rows. All right, I didn't make that up. All right, let's. Now, unfortunately, that like rips out some of the stuffing. Oh, by the way, Goshi. There's my chili in the lake of fat. No food. The lake of fat. All right. All right, let's go in. All right, so I think we have the arms relatively at the right length. Yeah, and the new pot, I was able to stuff a lot in there. I missed my nephew's wedding. It was yesterday, and I was returning from my trip. Unfortunately, right, I had booked this like last November, December. So I was like, yeah, I can't change stuff now. Anyway, but I got them a crusade for their wedding gift. Yeah, sure, why not? That was on their wish list. Get them a nice. Yeah, hopefully I get to make lots of delicious meals. Yeah, a little sad I couldn't make it, but it happens. I missed my my eldest niece's wedding because they held it awfully early in COVID, and I was not able to justify going. My workplace had more stringent COVID restrictions, which is fine by me, honestly. So only made one of the 3 weddings, unfortunately. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm sure. I already got a thank you note from him. That was very nice. Way ahead of the game. All right, we got an ad break starting in 30 seconds. Oh, I don't really need water. I'm gonna go stir my chili. Then get a stretch, more importantly. My back's been killing me, so I need to get up more frequently. I'm old now. Got to get up more frequently, stretch. So, whoops. Well, I think we got to make a beard, and then we got to sew up the gnome, and then we'll be done. So we'll finish this guy up. Yeah, the gnome is doing a little hand wave. Okay, there's the eye break. You grab a stretch, stir your chili. I'll be right back. Mwah. Starting to get stirrable. Let's sew in our other. Ooh. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. It's funny with it being like a 2 knit I cord or a 2 stitch I cord. Oh no! Got chili oil. Chili stew fat on my finger. It's not really. Oh crap! Not really that easy to hide the stitch here. It's like really is visible and everywhere. But I guess it really doesn't matter. I did get to finish that book on the Dark Archives. It's a very neat book on basically the history and status of books that were bound made with human skin. Very interesting. The book ends up meandering on a variety of topics that are sort of in the orbit of the topic, which is a little bit weird at times, but it all kind of whatever. Okay. All right. Oh, I shouldn't have brought it out through the head. That's fine. Okay, there we go. All right, let's make our beard. Cast on 8 stitches. Red beard. Okay. All right. Oh, 8 stitches. Okay, there we go. There's 8. So we're going to knit 1 row. Okay. All right, now we're going to knit 2 together and then knit. Ooh. Okay, try that again. Knit 2 together. Ding. One. 3. All right. Okay, and then we're going to knit these 2 stitches together. All right, there we go. We're down to 6 stitches now. Repeat these 2 rows until there's 2 stitches left. Okay. So we're making a garter stitch beard. Okay. All right, and then we get knit 2 together. Did I? You know what? Good enough. Hey V, how are you doing? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hey, thanks for checking. Ugh. All right, try that again. I'm trying to knit these two together. There we go. I feel like I'm gonna snap these toothpicks. Okay. Ew, that doesn't look good. Whatever. Okay, other than the broken OBS studios, you just, oh no. Oh, I'm sorry, what happened? Okay, we got one more row here to go. This is a big beard. Never straightforward, is it? There we go. Okay. You couldn't see anything from chat and you're like, oh no. Oh, that's weird. Sometimes that happens with like the docs not working properly. Annoyingly though, that's like really hard to fix once you're already like streaming without just having to stop and start over usually, which is always annoying. Whoa. Okay, there we go. We have 2 stitches left. All right, break the yarn and draw the 2 stitches through with needle. Oh, uninstall and reinstall. Yikes, that sucks. Well, hopefully that fixed it. Okay. I guess we'll go in this way.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
The latest update broke. Oh no. I got the update notice when I started today, but I just skipped it. I don't update right before I stream. Like I'll update OBS later and make sure it doesn't break anything. So maybe I'll wait a little bit. Okay. Attach the cast on edge of the beard to the bottom row of color 3. That would be the blue, the peach. Using a backstitch. Weave in loose ends. Okay. All right, let's see how this goes. No. There we go. Okay. So we had 8 stitches here. 8 stitches. I can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I really only see 6. All right, here, hold on. Like if I'm really thinking about attaching this, it feels like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe I can like do 5 or 6. Or like there's 1, 5, 6. Maybe you could argue 7. And then maybe there's like technically 8 here. The point is, like, if I'm going to be whip stitching through this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I can argue 7 stitches. Okay. It should be 8, but whatever. Oops. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna go like 1, 2. Okay, that's not right. I'm gonna have to go with like. Oops. Okay, so I'm gonna go like this. Now it said, yeah, the bottom of the right. One. Which. Okay. Goonies challenged you to a 6-day supernova blanket. You worked on with her and your sister during your oldest nephew's graduation. Hey, well, cool. I hope that went well. Congratulations to your nephew. Okay. There we go. Okay, let's sew up. Let's sew up our gnome, and we're done. Now that he's done, do you recognize him? Do you know him? Oh, yeah, I do. I recognize him now. Okay. Right. I know there's a way to do this. I mean, come on. All right. Let's consult the book. Maybe it's in the book. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Okay, I don't see anything on that here. So da, da, da. Da, 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 da. I feel like I should sew in the red first. So we're gonna sew in the higher color first. Do, 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 do. Yeah, it doesn't quite work. Okay. So no, not that. Can I go in this way? I guess we'll do that. Okay. I'm trying to get on a proper sleep schedule. Uh-oh. I'm currently a living zombie. Good luck.
Hello there.
That's the worst, to be just completely off on sleep cycle. You know, it was weird. Even on vacation, I think I got good sleep every other night. Every other night was just like waking up every hour, tossing, turning, weird. So as much, it was kind of nice in a way to know, like, hey, it's not just like work, life stress or whatever. It's like, no, your sleep just sucks. It's good to get that confirmation. Like, oh, good. Okay, that worked pretty well. I mean, he's got like forehead worms, but we can trim those. I know a procedure for that. Hold still. Don't flinch. Yeah, that worked pretty well. Okay, so I said I started with the lower color, or the higher color. Man, it's only 7. Of course, it's 7, and I'm still working on this gnome, so maybe I should say, oh my gosh, it's 7. Oh my god. Wait, did I? Okay. Four hours of sleep in 48 hours. Ugh, busy weekend. Someone trying to break into a hotel room. Oh no. All night. Wait. Wait, hotel room. Hotel room or house? Either way, yikes. I guess you're safe. Should be able to call like the front desk, right? I guess I'll go in here. Okay. Hey, Steph, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. We're finishing up our little gnome. Just a few more ends to weave in here. Wait. Oh, interesting. Now that one's higher. Huh. Fascinating. You're prepping. Oh, nice. Camping trip. Oh, have fun. I just got back from my non-camping trip vacation. Hope you have a great time. Going anywhere exciting or local camping? I guess we'll do this. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do do. Oh, look at that. Dun, 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 dun. Speaking of sleep schedules, I will be staying up late, maybe all night, to clean up my kitchen. Not looking forward to it. We'll see. Maybe I can get a lot done. Maybe if I just focus. Haha, focus. funny. Kinbrook Provincial Park in Alberta, Canada. Oh, nice. Okay. I hope you're driving. Some friends that met us down at the Dominican Republic from Vancouver had their WestJet flights get all screwed up, and took them more than an extra day to get back, which is pretty wild. And a lot of other crappy things that happened to them on the way back. Oh, you're in Dover. Nice. Okay. When in Dover. Okay. It looks like... Oh man, these stitches. So this is our like seam stitch. So we'll start here. Driving with your two doggos. Oh, fun. Oh, I hope that's a wonderful time. Do, 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 do. I don't know about this. Do, do, do. Do, do. Oh. Well, hey. Oh. A new account. All right. For some crochet. Well, I hope you're doing well, Luna Heart. Boy, sewing out that hole, I'm sure there was a better way to do that without, like... You know what? I'm going to try to do this. We'll see how well this works. Tell why? Oh, you just want to have a crochet focused thing? I mean, you could always just change your name, right? I think V did that recently. All right, hold on. That did not go through. Most of your family was there since you never graduated high school on Thursday. Oh, cool. Dover graduation. Oldest by the youngest generation, your mother's side of the family. Ooh. Yeah, I was gonna say you changed your name, right? Your Mac died. Okay. Wait, so you made a new account? What? But you still have that. Oh, whatever. Hey, I got it. Okay. All right, that's good enough. It's if I did this again, I would figure out a way to make the legs less holy. They're just a bit stretched. Oh, I see. You're going to use Luna Harvey Gaming, and is it going to be Darkez crochet? Darkez? Or Dark Easy crochet? You know what? Let me try to do something here. I'm going to do something a bit sketchy. Big fan of Skullduggery Pleasant books. Okay, is that like a character in the books? Okay, let's try to go this way. And I'm going to do this. I'm kind of just like making up stitches here. Oh, that worked. I mean, it doesn't look, if you look really close, you're like, what the hell is that? But it hid the gaping hole that appeared. So that's good. Okay, that works. All right, we got one little thread left. Oops. Oh. I wonder, no, I was gonna say, I wonder if I could fit this in an envelope. Yeah, it would be a bit of a stretch. Or a bit of a smush. It would be great if I could mail those out in just a flat envelope. Okay. All right, there we go. Brother on your father's side, 8 kids. 8 from 5 to, wow, holy crap. Nieces and nephews, yeah, okay. That's a lot. Oh, all right, there we go. All right, we're done. We made it. Little gnome dude is complete. That came out pretty well for my first try on that. Not too bad, I guess. Hi-yo. Doink. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Order a reversible plushie. Oh yeah, okay. Your cousin came in a. Oh, it came in a vacuum seal bag flat. You know, that would be interesting, right? Get a vacuum seal to like put it in an envelope, and then you. I don't know. I don't think I could get a. I still don't think I could get this flat enough. I mean, just to send like in a typical letter envelope. You can push the thickness a little, but you can't be too thick. The reason would be to avoid, you know, paying $1.80 or whatever first class is versus $5 for a padded envelope for like something that's just this tiny and, you know, weighs like 5 grams, if that. You know, I've seen the reversible crocheted plushies. That would be interesting to do at some point. Where they like, you know, you flip like a dress or something, or flip something else and it transforms. Those are kind of cool. Oldest kid on your mom's side is 21. Oldest on your dad's bio dad side is 31. Oh, wow. Huh. All right, well, we made it. Peekaboo! All right, well, that turned out pretty well. I'm pretty happy with that. Okay. Now, there's like a billion cute things. There's a little gnome dude. A billion cute things in this book. So maybe we'll pull it out occasionally. Some of them are like this. Can you guess what that is? Some of them are not quite as good. I would have said that's a sea anemone. It is a volcano. It is a volcano, but like... Your oldest nephew was born when you were 2? Wow, that's funny. I think my first niece was born when I was like 20 something. And then of course my first grand nephew was born when I was like 40, 48, 47. Yeah, I mean, it potted plant, yeah. It could be a variety of things. Potted plant, a sea anemone, volcano, like, the pink thread doesn't help. Yeah. I mean, most of the other things are pretty cute in here. That volcano is a bit odd. The pink lava doesn't help. That's a planet. That's a planet. Yeah, you can make whatever you want. Look at a little record player. Little boats. So there's lots of little cute. I mean, look at this. There's a little envelope letter stuffed in a mailbox. Darker for the base and red orange for the, yeah, that would have helped. That would have helped. That lava was a bit pink. Like, cute little cupcakes. A little pear. Little Bartlett pear. Little hot dog airplane. Look at the hot dog airplane. Did you see the corn cord? Did you see my picture of the corn cord? I posted it in Discord. Where did I put that? Yeah, there it is. This is in the Atlanta airport. It's the corn cord. See? It's like the Concorde, but corn. See? Corn. Look how happy I am. I found the corn cord. Wait, what's this? Like a carrot with an olive on top? I missed that. What's this thing? Yeah. I just saw that. Carrot with like an olive on top or something. What would that be? If this is the corn cord, what is this supposed to be? What would this be? I feel like it is also a pun of something. I mean, it would have to be. If this is... I don't know. I mean, it could be like a Christmas tree, but with a carrot, but that's not nearly as catchy as corn cord. So, carrot missile. Now, why would there be an olive on top or whatever that is? Your latest project? Oh, nice. What are you working on? Oh, your bandana. I think I saw that. Let's see. Oh, I saw Lumi's working on a Psyduck. That's what I'm guessing this is. Psyduck. It's a bit orange, but I guess that's... Anyway. Oh, yeah. Kark's cross stitch is coming along well. Wonderful stuff. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it was very nice. It looks like it's done, though. Or do you have more to do? Anyway, corn cord. Carrot. 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 Oh, you are done. Okay, you're making a solid green one. I see. Very nice. Okay, we finished our little gnome friend. That was fun. That's my first like knitted amigurumi. My first knitted creature, I think. I mean, you know, not counting like this, you know, like hats or stuff like that. Like the first sort of person thing, whatever. I think so. Yeah, because everything else I've done like this is crocheted. Like this is crocheted. I need to get this out to Seslin. That needs to go out to Seslin. Crochet. This tentacle is like permanently like not, I didn't make it quite right. These two tentacles were not quite stretchy enough. Or tight enough. I got it right after that. I should have gone back and redone those. That's fine. Those are the swimming tentacles and back. It's a butterbean. It's supposed to be a clock. Wait, what? A carrot clock? Or the butterbean supposed to be a clock? Oh, Craig Nut. Imperator. Well, there we go. Oh, I see. Well, there we go. The Imperator. Oh, okay. Clock. Huh. All right. Well, there we go. Thanks for solving that, Imperator. Several years after the corn chord. Okay, Imperator also happens to be a type of long carrot. I was there. I was there. I wonder if it runs on batteries. It looks like it's segmented up there. It doesn't look like it's plugged in unless if the cable goes in through the legs. Oh, you know what? I bet this rotates. Yeah, because look at that. It's turned. Either that or they turned the whole piece. But I think it rotates. That's why it looks like it's why it looks like it's, you know, you can see a dark line towards the top. That's cool. Does he say that it rotates? No, it doesn't mention it explicitly. Let's take a look at some of the other... Oh, it does say it rotates? Okay, there we go. Furniture. Very veggie oriented here. The radish table. Oh, that's cute. Corn table. The burning. Butterbean chair. Look at suddenly all this normal stuff. White asparagus table. Look at that. It is white asparagus. Oh my gosh. Very bean friendly. $1996, the corn chord was done. Corn chord is 30 years old. Available artworks. Let's see. We'll pass on that one. Let's see. You got a butterbean chair. Oh, I want to get a sense, like how much How much is the butterbean chair? The carrot bomb. Oh, ad break again. Sorry, I missed it. All right. Well, it's 7:30 anyway. It's time to read some manga. We're reading some Bleach. It's been a while. I'm gonna have forgotten everyone and everything. Be like, who's this guy again? What's this person's name? I do that all anyway, but I'll do it especially today. Okay. Ow, my arm. We are reading this, and we are on the I hate loneliness, but it loves me. I hate loneliness, but it loves me. Let me take... Hello! How dare you? Aw, look how good that turned out. You post it on the Discords. Okay. You know, it's technically been now like 21 days since I ranted about Diamond. Let's change that. It's been 22 days. Okay. Manga time. Who's got a pair of boobs right there? What were they thinking? There we go. Okay. Now, I normally when that happens, I get a notification that it glitched. Okay. All right. Yeah. All the fun stuff happened. Okay. When I unplugged the camera, the cable hit the USB on top of my camera, on top of my computer case, which occasionally causes the microphone to glitch. So there we go. All right. Thank you. It would be nice to have a sound setup that's stable. There we go. All right, let's read chapter 361 of Bleach. I hate loneliness, but it loves me. And this is Soifon, having fired the Bankai. Bashun. Bashun. And I guess that's another bun. So I guess that's her launching this big rocket thing. Her sighting down the barrel there. There it is. Boom. Launching this big spiky rocket thing. She was aiming at Baragon, who of course is just standing there, which means who knows, right? Mm-hmm. Zoom. Or zoom. That's her tail. And that's the explosion. Okay, so what's his name? Omaeda Znudon gets like blasted back into the wall from the blast here. Oh, something. Good. Medi. Okay, Medi. It's him getting crushed. So he's not only slammed into the wall, but he's like, from the force of this explosion, still being like kind of pushed. Ooh. Okay, and remember, like Soifon had wrapped some of her cloak around some of the buildings. Bun. Go. Yeah. Yatta. Ka. Okay, so did it? Question mark? So like this is sort of like, did I do it? She's asking it slowly. Gura, like pieces of something falling around, debris. Oh, bun. So part of her tether is finally like snapping and ripping. So finally it breaks. Bachin! And she's going to go flying now. So she was sort of like, I guess, like a kite in that blast, but her string broke. Godon. So that's her smacking. Looks like she hit right into Omaeda. I'm sure that felt good. Title, Captain. Bara. That's, again, pieces falling down around them. Yarimashita yo. You did it. Accomplished. Done. Of course, all we see here is a bunch of smoke clearing and maybe a little bit of something, but surely he's dead, right? Hanase kishoku warui. Okay, this is Soifon saying, let go, release. It's creepy. It's gross. Kishoku warui. Okay, and there's our splash page. Oh, and we get like a double splash page, or like it led into the next page. Okay, so this is what's his name looking at that. And he's also looking at Hitsugaya. So they both, Hitsugaya and Soifon, have both done their bankai. Nah. あんたらの挽回っていうのは、みんなあのくらい強いのか? So this is him saying, hey, your guys' bankai, as we're talking about those things, all of them that extent of being strong ones? Question mark. So basically, like, hey, your guys' bankais, are they all that strong? Soreyama, oku no te dakara ne, bankai te no wa, minna sore nari no mon da to wa omou yo. Okay, so as for that, you know, or as for that, it is that way. Oku no, because it's the oku no te, you know? So oku no te is going to be like in the back of the hand, which is going to be a way to talk about like a, your trump card or your last resort. Yeah. As for the things called bankai, bankai, all of them that way becoming of a thing it is. As for that, if it's that way, we'll think. Sorenari. Yeah, as it is in itself. So monda to wa omou yo. Yeah, so like thinking about it in the sense of all of them are in itself that sort of a thing, I guess. The English went with they got to be pretty impressive. Minna sore nari no mon da to wa omou yo. No, I think he's saying like I think they're all that sort of a thing in and of themselves, which in a way is it's like confirming that because he said they all that strong. So all of them in and of themselves, that sort of a thing. Like I think it's that way. Okay, that kind of works. じゃあ例えばあっちの氷のやつの挽回とあんたとじゃどっちが強いんだ? Okay, so he's asking, well then, for example, that direction's ice dude's bankai and yours, which one is strong? So basically he's saying which one's stronger, your bankai or the ice dude's, that direction's ice dude's bankai. Do kana? How is it, I wonder? How is it, I wonder? So he's being kind of non-committal. Hitsugaya Taicho wa tensai dakara ne. As for Captain Hitsugaya is genius because you know. So like I wonder which one is stronger because you know Captain Hitsugaya is a genius. Tensai genius can also mean like very talented. Ato 100年もしたら追い抜かれちゃおうと思うよ。Remaining even 100 years if due. So like if 100 years passes, if even 100 years passes, being caught up, we'll think, or am thinking. So this is Shinsui saying, like, I think I will be caught upon, I will be overtaken if another 100 years passes. Oi nukare is to be overtaken. Yeah, okay. So in other words, he's basically there saying like, for now, his is stronger. So ka? Is that so? I see. Soreja, well then. Ima wa mada anta no hou ga tsuyoi te koto da. As for now, still your direction, strong event is. So I guess it's the event called that your direction is the strongest for now. Now yours is still strongest. He doesn't really respond. Ukitake! Okay, so he calls out for, is that Kira? Ukitake? Bah! That's kind of the flap of the robe. The robe is coming off. Wah! Basa, basa. The basa is kind of the flapping of the fabric. Oh, to. Kyoraku. I'm not sure why the to. Or maybe that's him catching it. It's just like a sound. Kyoraku, that's shunsui. Kyoraku shunsui, I believe. Chotto mattete kureru kai? Okay, that's shunsui saying a little bit holding, able to do the favor, question mark. So basically, can you hold on that for me for a little bit? Yako-san, yoyaku yaru ki mitai nande ne. Okay, so he says Yako-san, Mr. Dude, which he's referring to. I can't remember this guy's name. It's not Dante. It's something like that, though. Mr. Dude. Okay. Yako. So this is normally Yatsu, but he's pronouncing it Yako. It apparently is kind of like a chivalrous man from the Edo period. So he does, right? He's more stylized like an Edo era, and he talks a little bit more like one. So that's not too surprising. He's saying Yako. Mr. Dude here. I will still say Mr. Dude. Finally, or no, for a little bit, doing intent, it seems it is, you know? This is like, he finally looks like he's ready to do it for real. So Yoyaku is finally at last. We don't normally see that written in kanji. But that's one. And then Yaruki, serious, doing something seriously, eagerness, motivation, inspiration. It is, isn't it? Okay. Or it seems like that. So remember, this whole time they've been kind of bantering back and forth, not doing anything really overly serious, but, you know, testing each other out, that sort of thing. And he basically is, yes, like agrees. Antara no bankai tte no ga mite mitaku natta. Yeah. Your bankai, as for the thing called your bankai, seeing have become wanting to see. Mite mitai mitaku natta. So I become wanting to see your bankai. King. Okay, something with his sword. Katana o osameta. Okay, like put away his sword. So that's him. Keen is the sound of him putting his sword away. Or katana. Osameru means to pin down, but I guess it's going to mean to put away. Oh, this is a different osameru. To dedicate, to supply, to store. Yeah, that's what we want, to store. Kind of a weird. All right, anyway. Ririnetto. Okay, so that's him calling out for Ririnetto here. Now remember, she had been fighting with Kira, and it was no contest. He was like humoring her. Biku? Okay, that's her being shocked. Koi, come here. Dekke koe dasu na yo. Bikkuri suru jan ka? This is her saying huge, so dekai, huge voice, putting out, don't do. So don't yell out. Don't put out a huge voice. Doing surprise, isn't it that? Basically, don't yell, you surprise me. Done. Okay, so she's going over there. どうしてその子? Why that kid? And o meaning like yobidashita or yobimashita or whatever. Like, why did you summon? Why did you call over that kid? Or whatever the verb would be. 俺たちの二人で一人だ. As for us, with two people, it's one person. Oh, okay. With two people, it's one person. As for us. フォローからアランカルに進化するとき、他のアランカルが肉体と刀に分けたフォローの力を、俺たちは二つの体に分けた。Okay. So, at the time of doing transformation or transmogrification to Arankaru from Hollow, other Arankaru other Arankaru split the sword and the flesh body. And I guess the hollow strength, the hollow power. Yes. Other Arankaru, for the strength of the hollow, they split into the sword, the katana, and the physical body, the flesh body. As for us, was split into two bodies. Futatsu no karada ni. Okay, so yeah, it's a comparison. So at the time of doing transformation into Arankaru from a hollow, or from hollow, other Arankaru split the power of the hollow into the blade and the physical body. But as for us, we split it into two bodies. He doesn't say nikutai, but that's the sense there. 俺たちが一つに変わるとき、俺たちの力も解放される. We, into one thing, returning time. So when we return, when we go back to being one thing, our strength also, our power also, release is done. Release is also done of our strength. Okay. All right, so grabbing her by the head. Boom. Oh, all right. What do we have here? Kechirase. Okay, so kechirase is to kick and scatter. And it's a command, so that's kind of their release. Kechirasu. To kick about. To kick and scatter. And then we get Orosorobosu. Okay, Los Lobos, wolves. And then this is flock, group, gun, and that's Okami, wolf. All right, so there we go. Kick and scatter. Boom. Kechirase. I'm trying to think of like something else that might be a pun off Kechirase, but I don't think there is. Okay, and this is Shunsui doing something. He's doing Katen Kyokotsu. Katen Kyokotsu, which is flower heaven madness bone. Okay. Is that a... That's a... Is that a hun? Gyahun. Okay, so he's doing something. Oh, check it out. Oh boy. And he's got guns. Or a gun. No, he's got 2 guns. Yeah, right. There's 1, there's 2. Of course. Dun, dun, dun. No, that's the end. Okay. All right. Well, that was chapter 361. What do we got here for our little art? This stupid story continues. He screaming. Giddy, 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 giddy. Oh, this is that thing looking at Kon. What the heck is this? Is it necessary to look at me so close? What's going on? What's going on? Okay. Nani kore? What's this? Okay, that was 361. Next time, 362. Howling Wolves. We'll see how that battle starts to go next time. All right. Hey, man scientist, how you doing? Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Let's get... Oh, we are on the last chapter, the last bit of Fushigi Nako no Chan. Okay. Here we go. I believe we're just on the Omake chapter, volume 7. Omake and hurt. Fushigi Nako no Kyuu-chan. This is gonna be part 20. Part 20. Omake. And it is 2 August already. No. No. Damn it. It's August. Recently returned from road trip? Oh, nice. 1,600 kilometers. 207. Wow, that's a lot of kilometers. Yeah, things are going well. Things are going well. Well, we'll see. I still need to finish prepping my kitchen for the renovation starting tomorrow, and I'm only like halfway there. So I'm going to be up for a few more hours after stream. I'm working on that. Okay, how many pages do we have here? 1, 2, 6, 7. Yeah, my kitchen's going to be out of commission for a few weeks, so we'll see how everything goes. Well, tomorrow morning will be the real initial test where they tell me whether I actually, made enough room for everything. But anyway, we'll worry about that tomorrow. Mofus to oh de asobo. Okay, right. So Mofustrito, right. All right, here we go. Okay, let's finish off volume 7 of Fushigi Nako no Kyuu-chan. This is the omake, the freebies, the extras at the end. And we get Mofusto de Asobo. So let's play with Mofusto. So a few stories ago, we found that they were all playing a game called Mofusto. Mofu Strito. So like Fluffy Street. And that this guy had made it. Ogura had actually made the game. So this is, let's play that game, I guess. Ogura-kun game tsukuttaんだって? So, Ogura-kun, like I heard you made a game? Donna no? What kind? What kind of game? And gachi gachi. That's PP-chan here chewing on his finger. Kore, this. Asondemiru, will you try to play? So you can see Mofusto. And his shirt says Mo. Maybe, well, we'll see. Sumaho game ka? A mobile game, huh? A smartphone game? Wakaru ka na? I guess like, will I understand, I wonder, or I wonder if I'll understand? Oh yeah. Yeah, I wonder if I'll get it. I wonder if I'll understand. Ore ojisan dakara, because I'm a ojisan, which I guess is like, middle-aged guy. Pippikun ni nita kyara tsukutta yo. Okay, so this is Ogura saying, to Pippikun resembled character made. So I made a character in the game resembling Pipi-chan. Ima sugu oboeru. Okay, like immediately right now. Why oboeru? Oh, to learn to pick up, acquire. Okay. So normally we would think of oboeru to be to memorize, to think about, but there is this meaning of to pick up or acquire, to learn, I guess. Ooh, no, don't put that in BLEACH. Put this in Kyuu-chan. There we go. All right. So he wants to learn, wants to pick it up immediately. Oh boy. Mofu. Is that investigation? No. It's not. Tan Soul? No. Saku. Tansaku. Okay. Mofu tansaku. So again, mofu, the sound of like thick fluffiness, and tansaku now, search, exploration, investigation. So this is part of the game, apparently. Remember, there's characters that look like all of their pets. Mazu machi o tanso shite mofu o sagashidasu nda. Okay, so first, do like investigation of the town, and then fluffiness, fluffy, start to search out for fluffy. Oh, that's Shiba Inu. Shiba Inu taku ne. Oko ne. There's a lot of Shiba Inu, aren't there? Deta Pipi-kun. Okay, so it came out or appeared. Pipi-kun. この子が好きそうなアイテムをリストから選んでおびき出すんだ. Okay, so this is most likely him explaining, saying, this kid's seeming to like item from list, select, as well as put out. No, obiki, hold on. Lure out. So select and lure out from the list. Okay. Itemoristo, item list. Kamikire, that's like it's just a wad of paper. Kamikire? Yeah, scrap of paper. Kobai. Sai. Kobai sai. Some sort of small pine. It looks like broccoli, but let's see. Matsu. Oh, sure. Well. Oh, there it is. Pine needle. Small pine needle? What? Matsuba? This does not look like a pine needle. So what is a small? Huh. Chisai Matsuba. Oh, no. That's not, it's not ba. Okay, sorry. I found the wrong thing. I want, there we go. I did want sai. There we go. Ah, okay. Komatsu na. Mustard spinach. Okay, that's looks much better. Komatsu na. And then we've got chikuwa, which is the bamboo compressed thing. What is it? Actually the tube shaped fish paste cake. Fish paste cake. Chikuwa. Oredaro. Oh, Ristukara. So he's the Pipi-kun ga suki na mono. Pipi-kun's liked thing? It's me, right? That's him saying that. It's me. And Ogura's like, from the list. All right. Kuchibashi kogeki. Some sort of like attack. Kuchibashi. No. Okay. Oh, beak or bill. Like beak attack. So it's not decayed leaves. Kuchibashi. Beak attack. Koko wa kamikire kana? Kochi? Okay, so as for this place, or like as for this point where we are, it's the scrap of paper, isn't it? I guess. Kamikire. Kochi, click. Pe. Okay, that's spitting out. Okay, that's Ojima, the guy playing it, saying it's a lie, meaning like, oh, you're kidding me. Kuchibashi Kogeki, beak attack, 999. Ooh. Kyubatsu, like basically like devastating attack.
Hello there.
Okay, that Kyubatsu. I'm pretty sure it's Q, right? It's not Kyo. All right. Oh, it is Kyo. Okay. Kyobo. Yeah, brutal, atrocious, ferocious. Okay, so this was in the game, and then in real life, he also gets attacked and goes, Zenzen Pipi-kun ni nitenai zo. Completely to Pipi-kun not resembling. Well, that doesn't resemble Pipi-kun at all. As so daro ka? Is it that way, I wonder? Is that so? Oh boy. Okay. Yakimochi. Yakimochi. Okay, either jealousy or a roasted rice cake. Honestly, at this point, it could be either. Okay. Te koto wa, komatsu naka? As for the event called, is it the spinach mustard, I wonder? Or is this spinach mustard? Okay, so basically saying, so what that means is it the spinach mustard? Pochi to. So there's the komatsu na. Spinach mustard. Mae ni jibun de itte ta jan. previously by oneself said, isn't it? 前に自分で言ってたじゃん? Like said it yourself previously? やった!友達になれた! Hooray! Did it. Towards friends, able to become. So we're able to become friends. 別にあんたのことなんか? Okay, so this is the game bird saying, like, basically like otherwise you, things about you, what about it? Or basically like whatever, I don't want to have anything to do with you. Yeah. 小松菜待ってる. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Let me double check this one. Yeah, okay. So this is betsuni means like whatever or other, towards otherness. You, things about you or whatever. So basically like things about you or whatever, it's towards something else, meaning like I don't care about you. I don't care about anything about you. Okay, so that kind of worked. And then this is Ogura or Ojima saying, oh, kya, like, oh, yelling out. He's holding the spinach. Kawaii, which I guess is like kawaii. Cute. Suri. Gohan? Huh? Food? Rice? Meal? Oh, okay, so this is going to be jealousy. Yakimochi. やっぱり本物のピッピくんが一番。さいですか? Okay. As I thought, the real thing of Pippi-kun is number one. Okay, so he's getting the yakimochi here. He's jealous. So he's going over there. As I thought, again, the real thing of Pippi-kun is number one. Bah! Gari! Getting chomped. There goes the phone. Sai desu ka? I guess, is sai here supposed to be like the most? Is it the most? Like, you know, cycle, sayaku, that sort of sai? Sai desu ka? Is it sai? What else would sai potentially be here? Is it ability? I don't know. I'm not sure what the sai is supposed to be there. Okay. And then finally we have the KB in Tachi, the like security guards. Yeah, the guardsmen. But Tachi plural. So remember, we got the security guard at the workplace and the black cat now also dressed up like this. Keibi no futari. It's two people of guards. Two guards. Kyomo. I guess that's mamenmene. Like, also today, like looking straight ahead. Ooh. Mamenmoku? Shinmenmoku. Oh, okay. One's true character, oneself, serious, earnest. Also today, it's being like serious, right? Isn't it? Kiri. Okay, that's like sparkling. Dot, dot, dot. Okay, I think the story is going to continue. Okay. Green. Okay, there they are off duty now. Mogu, mogu, mogu. Aww. We haven't seen any of this. Bah, bah, bah. Aww. Now remember, like a few stories ago, we actually saw his face. Normally we just get this. Normally we just get this. But we saw his face like a couple stories ago. Oh, okay. And this time. Kokoro no uchi. Kokoro no nai. Basically the inside the kokoro, heart, mind, spirit, or the interior of it. Uni. Mainichi tanoshii na. I'm not sure what the uni is supposed to be here. But every day it's enjoyable, isn't it? It's fun. Oh, 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 they're always so serious. So we get to see that they found. Oh, that was it. Okay. Oh, too cute. All right. That's the end of the chapter. That's the end of the volume. So unfortunately, there's no extra material. It's always this ad. We've seen this ad every time. That's it. No special extra stuff. So volume 7 here, published in 2020. This is the first printing. And there was our ending thing. I don't think there was any. I don't remember that. Oh. I think we just kind of glitched there. Anyway. All right, cute stuff. That is the end of volume 7. Now this is it, our preview. Our preview of the last volume, volume 8. This is it. This is the final volume. Okay. It's okay. Oh. Aw. No. Okay. We'll survive. We'll make it through. Okay, well, there we go. Our start to volume 8. We'll start with the final volume here next time. And there you go. Practice your katakana, and we'll see what that's going to be about. Volume 8 next time. All right. Almost done. Sad. Okay, we're going to finish off. Excuse me. We're going to finish off Astro Boy. Volume 4. This was chapter 30. I don't remember anymore. Hey, chapter 30. Okay. Part 5. This is the end to August 26th. And I think, yeah, we're not done with the volume. So this is the end of the story. Oh my gosh, that's right, this story. The Crazy Ivan. Crazy Ivan! Oh. Hey, German's Fire, how are you? Happy August, how are you doing? Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the Gigantify. I hope you're having a good August. It's August, did you know? It's August 2nd. Check it out. We made a little friendo. Cute. Yeah, this is my first knitted friendo. He does the wave. Anyway. Yeah, it was my first time knitting. We actually started it before I left. and just finished off the eyes, the arms, and the beard today, and sewing up everything. But yeah, the book that this came in has just ridiculous numbers of cute things, so we'll probably keep pulling that out. Have you been well? Hope everything's been going well. I survived the trip, but largely, did not have a lot of extra time. I was kind of surprised at like how little extra time I had. Had a few hours here and there, but mostly was out and about, which is kind of nice. Or sleeping. Or just sleeping. Oh, I got some cool bling. I got to show this off too. This is Larimore, which is a stone that's unique to the Dominican Republic. So anyway, I also got some other things, including some Mama Juana. Is the baby maker. The baby maker. Okay. Speaking of baby maker, let's go ahead. Yeah, they have a whole ritual. It's kind of funny. It's hard to tell whether they actually do that or they just make that up for tourists. All right. Okay. What was going on with this story? All right. A rescue ship was coming in. It has finally only now occurred to me that the Iwan no Baka, I've been calling it the idiot Ivan, the fool Ivan. It's crazy Ivan. It's crazy Ivan. Of course it's crazy Ivan. I'm not sure. What's the origin of crazy Ivan? Should actually check that out. Gonna find out. It's like a horribly derogatory term. Origin of crazy Ivan. Okay, so it's not crazy Ivan. Okay, I was gonna say my recollection was crazy Ivan was from the Hunt for Red October. Because it had to do with a submarine maneuver, and that is what is actually coming up. So this is not. It's not crazy Ivan. That's funny. Okay. So it's not, because this would have been done 20 years before the Hunt for Red October. Believe it or not. Believe it or not, George isn't at home. Please leave a message at the beep. I must be him. Out or I'd pick up the phone. Where could I be? All right. Here we go. Oh, let me put that. It's the finale. Volume. All right. Here we go. Let's do it. Okay, let's finish off chapter 30, volume 4 of Astro Boy, Iwan no Baka, Idiot Ivan. And we're on the last section here. When we paused, lots of stuff had happened, but a rescue rocket was coming to take them away. So lots of stuff has happened. It's been a week for me, so hopefully I'll remember stuff. But a rescue rocket is finally coming to pick them up. So they were all cheering. Kimi, saki daya toka nan toka itotta ne? You, earlier, diamonds or something, or whatever, said, didn't you? So you were talking about diamonds or something earlier, weren't you? Soyo. That's right, you know, that's her talking. Daya no tani te doku ni aru no? So that's right, you know. Diamond Valley, talking about that, in what place existing? Question mark. So where exists this Valley of Diamonds? So Atomo had told them that they had found this Valley of Diamonds. Tsurutete Daya o Ogami Tai. Okay, so basically take us along. Presumably that's take kudasai or whatever. But anyway, diamonds want to worship? Ogamu? Okay. We'll pick up here. Ogamitai. Yeah, so ogamitai is either to do reverence towards something, so want to reverence towards diamonds, or it can mean to see something of a higher status. So whatever it is, they're pleading that they want to go see the diamonds. Minna oganemochi ni narunda atomu tanomu yo. Okay, so everyone or everything towards big wealth will become. So we're all going to become really rich. So Atom, we're counting on you. Or Tanomu, basically like, please. Datte sakki wa sakki, ima wa ima da. Oh, okay. So this is Adam saying, but as for earlier, and then they respond with, as for earlier, that was earlier, as for now, it's now. So they were earlier before they were going to be rescued, they were all like, whatever. We got the whole comical, you know, scene of them kind of like singing a song and doing a dance and like, who cares? But that was then, this is now, basically. Boku no shiteru no wa iwan no mimi kazari ni natta futatsu dake desu. Okay, as for my knowing ones, as for the ones that I'm familiar with, Ivan's ear decorations, earrings, became two things only it is. So he's saying he's only familiar with the two things that Ivan's earrings. Now, did they? Oh, right. So the lieutenant, the Russian lieutenant lady, is the one that discovered the Diamond Valley, the Dayanotani. The thing that Adam saw was only the mimi kazari, the earrings, the ear decorations that Ivan had. He did not actually see the Diamond Valley. Okay, yeah, so it was just the two that had become the ear decorations of Ivan, the ones that he's familiar with. Tanomu sono robotto wa doku ni iru? We're counting on you, please. As for that robot, where existing? So where's that robot? Dame desu. No, it's no good. Na. Iwa no mono o toru nante iya desu. I guess na here is like, come on, like, hey, right? Ivan's things, taking or whatever, is detestable. So, like, no, it would be bad to take Ivan's things. Doke mina. Get out of the way, everyone. Move, everyone. Oi, アトム、おとなしく案内しろい。これが見えないか? Okay, so this guy's been a pain in the ass this whole story. He finally is, again, pulling out a gun, saying, hey, Adam, calmly, gently, docilely, guidance due. So just be a good boy and guide us there. This thing, is it not visible? Can't you see this thing? Ah! Okay, so he's not pointing it at Adam, he's pointing at this other kid. Namaiki na, kore de do da. Okay, namaiki is like impudent, saucy, cheeky. Yeah, brazen. So don't speak brazenly. With this, how is it? So how about this? So he's pointing it at this guy. Now what's weird is Adam didn't say anything. He didn't say anything, but well, whatever. Roboto no ibasho e annai shinai to kono kozo no munaita ga chi de somaru da ze. Okay. Towards the whereabouts, the location of the robot, if don't do guidance, so if you don't take us where the robot is, this boy's chest plank? No, just chest. This chest with blood will fill up. Oh, no, dye. As in like dyeing clothes. So I'm gonna stain this kid's chest with blood. Yeesh. Which is, yeah, to be dyed. Yikes. Ikyomono, which is coward. Atomo, oshieru na. Konna yatsu nanka ni? So the boy is saying, Adam, don't teach, don't tell. So don't tell him to a guy like this sort of a guy or whatever too. So don't tell a guy like this. Doda iesu ka no ka ato gopyo. Okay, so how is it? Meaning, what's it going to be? Is it yes? Is it no? Remaining 5 seconds. What's it going to be? You got 5 seconds. Yes or no? Mata annai suru yo. Okay, this is like weighted, but I guess just wait. Guidance, meaning, again, like to guide someone along or whatever, will do. So I'll guide you. Okay. Daya ga ore no te ni hairu made nigetari suru to shouchi shinai zo. Okay, so the guy with the gun is saying diamonds into my hand, entering until. So until I get diamonds into my hand, running away and things like that, if doing, will not do shouchi. Which gonna guess is like tolerate. I will not tolerate anyone trying to run away. Yeah, acknowledge. Consent. Yeah, basically, I will not do consent if doing running away or anything like that until I get diamonds in my hand. Yatsume to honsho o dashita. Okay, so Yatsume is that guy and me is contempt. So that jerk. Finally the true emotions have come out. Basically, he's finally shown his true colors, even though he's pulled a gun on multiple times. Honsho. Yeah, true character has come out, hasn't it? Has made an appearance. Wara ano roboto da. See, look, it's that robot. Okay, so there's Iwan. Now, we saw Iwan before, but we didn't see the earrings, and we still don't see the earrings. So, kochi kuru zo. Whoa, towards this direction coming. So he's coming this way. Atomu, aitsu no mimi kazeri o yokosu you ni kakeatte koi. Wait, koi. Oh, hayakurare sasato shinei to kore da zo. Okay, so Adam, that guy's earrings, the ear decorations, in the manner of passing over kakearu. Kakeate. I guess like he's saying like do it. Kakeo. Oh, negotiate. Talk it over. And then come. And then quickly do it fast. I think the ha ears I'm just stuttering. Like ha, hayaku yare. Do it fast. Do it fast. Quickly, if don't do, it's this. Meaning he's going to shoot her or something. Koreda. Okay, I think this all makes. The koi is a little bit weird. He's ordering. Like, come to the point of, like, negotiating in the manner of handing over the earrings. Okay, so there we go. He's going to kakeo, negotiate. Okay, Ivan points. They all look. Oh. All right, so that's going to be the lieutenant, right? Mimikazari no daiya wa minna chui no shitai to issho ni umechatta n datte. Earrings of diamond. As for the diamond earrings, Lieutenant Minya's corpse, the corpse of Lieutenant Minya, with that together, buried, says. So, umeru, to bury, umete shimao, meaning like, and it's done, nothing I can do about it. So, and the te is relaying what was said. So he says that he buried the diamond earrings together with the corpse of Lieutenant Minya. What? Look, or all right. Oh, no. Hore. Dig. Horu. So, like, dig it up. Dame da. Sekkaku Iwan ga gokoro. Ma gokoro komete umeta daya da zo. So no, it's no good. It's no good. At great pains, Ivan, the ma gokoro. That's like the like the true heart. So yeah, sincerity. With sincerity, buried diamonds is. So those are diamonds that Ivan buried with, along with like great sincerity and devotion. Utsunara, utsugai. Oh, this is this kid. Utsunara, utsugai yo. Ahaka arashi nante mappirada. Okay, so the kid says, if shooting is fine. So if you're going to shoot me, that's fine. Gravestorm or whatever is whatever. So we'll see what this is. Haka arashi is literally a grave. Oh, no. This is like desecrating a grave. Arashi, to make wild, or Haka. Yeah, so arashi in this case is to devastate, to damage, to, we would say desecrate, but to invade, to breaking into. So breaking into a grave or whatever is mappira. which I guess in this case, it's like not by any means. Like there's no way I'm doing that. Okay, so something's falling down there, but like, huh? Yuki da, it's snow. そういえば、日が沈みかけてる。If say it that way, now that you mention it, the sun is setting. Sun is sinking. Okay, so remember 15 days, it's going to get really cold, etc., etc. いつの間にか日が陰ってきたわ. Oh, so like at what point the sun kagete kita came to kageru, I guess, to set. Yeah, to be dark and to get dark. いつの間にか. Yeah, before you know it, before you became aware of it, the sun came to be darkening, but in this case, really setting. Oh, okay. So tanizoko dakara da. It's because we're in the valley depths. We're in the bottom of the valley, so they weren't expecting me setting. Like at what point before we knew it, like the sun is getting dark or whatever. Because we're in the bottom of the valley, もうすぐと寒くなるぞ. Soon, it's going to become really cold. So unto is just like very much. Soon it's going to get really cold. Buru, koshicha oraren. Okay. I'm not sure what this is. Buru? This way, if doing, as we're going this way, this is like no good. So they're not happy with it. I'm not sure what the buru is. Just a general weird sound, or if that's an actual supposed to be a word. But basically, like, this is no good. Minasan sugu uchu boto e kaeranai to kiken desu. Okay, so everyone soon, immediately, to the space boat, if don't return, it's dangerous. Basically, it's going to be bad. It'll be dangerous if you don't get back to the space boat immediately. Will freeze. So freeze and shimao. You're going to freeze and there's nothing to do about it. Mada tappuri jikan garu sa. So the dude with the gun is laughing and saying, still plenty of time exists. I still have plenty of time. Sa kaeru hito wa boku no ashi ni tsukamare. Well then, as for going back people, to my legs, grab on, attack, grab, capture, take. Basically, everyone that's going back, take my legs. Kaere, kaere, ore hitori de daia o morao zo. So, go back. Me, alone, as one person, will receive diamonds. So I'll get the diamonds for myself. So, gyu to tsukamatte. So grab on with a gyu, so strongly. So grab on strong. Yoru ni naranai uchi ni boto e kaerimasu. Towards dark not becoming while to boat will return. So we're going to get back to the boat while it's still not becoming dark, or not becoming night. So awate nakutatte horidashite kaeru jikan wa jubun da. Okay, so he's laughing and saying, beginning to dig. As for time and going back and beginning to dig, we'll come back to that. It's plenty. Horidasu. So, okay, so he's saying that way or that way, becoming hasty. He's talking about them. Like you're in such a hurry that as for time to do the digging and go back, it's plenty. So basically, like you're in such a hurry, I've got plenty of time. I've got sufficient time to do the digging and go back. Okay, so here he is taking off the headstone as the snow continues to mount. Attazo. Oh, there it is. Existed. Oh, shoku. Oh, like I guess I'm shocked. It's a shock. Niwatori no tamago hodo no daiya ga futatsu. Okay, so chicken egg extent of diamonds 2. So 2 diamonds the size of chicken eggs. Oh, ore wa sakaiichi no kanamochi ni natta zo. Whoa, as for me, #1 in the world of wealthiness, having money, to that became. I've become the richest man in the world. Yeah. Okay, so he screams because Ivan's picked him up, drops the diamonds. Oh. Koitsu ore o dou suru kita. This guy, me, how doing intent is it? Or it is. Like, hey, what are you intending to do with me? Okay, so he puts him in the bed, treating him like Lieutenant Minya. Ore wa nette nanka irarenai zo. As for me, sleeping or whatever is not necessary. Like, I don't need to sleep. Mago shiteru to hi ga kurechimao janai ka? Is that like no, confused. If doing confused, like if you're confused, the sun is setting, isn't it that? Mago shiteru to hi ga kure. Oh, I guess maybe like while you're being confused, the sun is setting, isn't it that? He says, we get the Teshimao again. So he realizes now he's in trouble. Nichibotsu da. Oh, Nichibotsu, it's sunset. Okay, so now the sun has set. Tasukete kure. So save me. Do the favor of. So basically, help me. Okay, so the sun is setting. It's kind of hard to tell. He's clearly trapped there now. And he's probably going to die. Yeah. Tasukete. Asamashi kokoro o okoshita bakari ni furu roketo no naka e tojimerareta mama. Gessekai no yoru no tobari wa shizuka ni orite iku. Okay. So, asamashi. Wretched, miserable kokoro. Okoshita bakari. Okoshita, like to caused? Yeah, to wake up. Okay. Yeah. So toji komerareta mama. Being enclosed. Tochikomu is going to be like closed up, secluded away, shut in, locked, imprisoned. Being locked, imprisoned as it was towards the inside of an old rocket towards, I guess, like towards only a woken up, miserable, wretched kokoro, heart, mind, spirit. The moon world's evening, tobari. The curtain, the hanging, the bunting. As for the curtain, the hanging, the bunting of the moon world, that's this thing, towards quietness, going and descending. Okay, so this is the end of the story. The curtain is quietly coming to, quietly dropping, going and descending on the evening of the moon world. So the evening is coming, the curtain's closing, and all this. And in this rocket, on the inside of this old rocket, being secluded, entrapped, locked away as it is just a, I'm not sure about the okoshita, but it's a miserable kokoro, meaning this guy. Wow. Okay. I guess the okoshita can be like to rouse, to cause, or to waking up, the waking up of a miserable. I don't like that. Okoshita bakari. I wonder what that okoshita is supposed to mean. There is this meaning. The bakari means like just having had done that. Just having done okoshita of a miserable kokoro on the inside of that rocket, being secluded away, locked away as it is. Anyway, that is the end of the story. So that's the curtain coming down, the tobari. And there we see. That's it. Okay. So presumably everyone else got off the planet because they went away with Atomo. All right. Well, that was Iwan no Baka. Very interesting. There we go. That's going to be our next story. We'll see what that's an interesting. We'll see what that's going to be about next time. All right. I'm kind of interested. Nagashi means like flow. Robot flow? Nagashi. Sink. Cruising. To drain. Huh. All right. I'm still kind of curious here. Astro Boy. Let's see what this is. All right. A day to remember. Okay, that's nothing close to the actual. Hey, Winsing, how are you doing? Well, yeah, thank you. Good to be back. Good to be back. I'm supposed to be a day to remember. Ghost, robot flow, robot. I don't know. I want to make sure that that's not like a. And this one is, oh, you can't see that anymore. Yurei Seizoki, which is like spirit manufacturing machine. Yeah, ghost manufacturing machine. Okay. Well, that'll be interesting. Okay, so that is correct. So whatever reason, this gets translated differently from Roboto Nagashi. All right, whatever. Maybe I'll remember that tomorrow. Oops. All right, well, let's. Oh, no, all done. Boo-doo-boo. Boo doo boo. Do 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 do. A boo doo boo. Boo doo boo. All right, that's gonna do it for us for today. So good to be back. I still need it's gonna be kind of a rocky week again. Tomorrow, homeowners association meeting at like 7:30, I guess. And I've got the kitchen demo starting. And I don't know when they're going to be done every day. It's possible they'll be going, to 5 or 6 every day. If that happens, it's going to be harder for me to start streaming because the guys are going to want to talk to me at the end of it, when he leaves and everything. So yeah, it's good to be back. Good to be back. I'll try to slowly catch up on stuff. We'll see how things go. But next couple of days might be a little bit weird as we kind of adjust. So there we go. Little whoop, no. There we go. Bye bye. There we go. Look to the skies. All right, we're gonna go raid Amu. Amu's on, probably doing some spinning or something. Actually, it's Sunday. Yeah, spinning. Okay, well, again, have a great week, everyone. Good to be back. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good start to your week. Happy August. Ugh. We're gonna do our monthly giveaways at some point this week. It may not be tomorrow, but I did get the points before they expired at the end of July. So we'll do the monthly giveaways at some point, which means we have to do some crochet with the coasters and some other things. And and we need to do the penguin giveaway, and a lot of other crap. So we'll catch up on all that, and I will catch you all next time. Thanks again. I will see you next time. Bye for now.